With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Hello, hello. It is I, Shoggoth Unknown, here on the 1st of March 2022, local time of 1752. We are back here with more Morrowind once again, Elder Scrolls 3. You may have noticed a warning there that some data files have changed. I have no idea if things are going to work correctly. Greater mark, greater recall. Let's find out. You failed casting the spell. Ooh, it does work. Okay. Unfortunately, this does confirm something I was afraid of. Using 0 of 4 marks. We don't have any valid marks yet. Meaning the one that I left in Urshalaku is no longer there.
Well met.
So we're going to make a new save. 47. Multi-mark installed. No. COC Vivek. That does work. Damn it. Let's find out. COC Urshalaku. I just want a way to reset my mark real quick. Oh, it has a space in it. I didn't know you could do that. No, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe quotes. Okay, that's valid. Walk here into the middle. We'll place this back down and pretend that that didn't happen. Just a way to put me back in the same setup that I had before installing this. New mark. Marked as Urshalaku Camp. So then I'll COC... Is that... What would his house be named? COC Caius Cosades. I don't see a name for his place. So we could probably just do Balmora. And we'll just... Oh, we're actually near his place anyway, so that's good. Not particularly worried about jumping anymore because we've maxed out the deal.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Okay, so we'll close that. Oh, sorry about that, Tusk. I missed your messages because I had a window up over the chat there while I was figuring that out. Hello, it's good to see you here. I'm pretty tired myself. I almost took a nap by accident. But here I am. Work is over. I had delicious food afterward, and we have a new mod installed now, which is pretty nice. So I'm happy about all of that. So I'm actually going to put a second mark here. Oh, excuse me, I got a sneeze building. Of course, it always happens. I'm allergic to you, Tusk. It's all your fault. So I'm actually going to put a second mark here in Caius Cosades' place, because it seems like a reasonable place to put a mark. So we're going to say new mark. Marked as Balmora, Caius Cosades' house. It is not, unfortunately, a 2 girls 1 cup mod. It is the multi-mark mod, which allows me to put multiple marks. So in the original game, you could only mark one location. So then your mark and recall spell could only take you to a single location. Now I'm able to mark currently up to 4 locations, but I actually added a second patch, which is a mysticism patch, which makes it scale with your mysticism up to 18 total marks. So now I can place down a mark. I can place down currently up to 4 marks and then recall to any of those locations using the power of magic. So that's pretty cool stuff. Last time, we got a briefing here from Caius Cosades about... ooh, actually, hang on, let's check something. Let's see what we look like. Switch it to that. It definitely stands out a little bit. It's way better, but it doesn't match the set, unfortunately. And it's a shame there's not a full set in the game. 67 versus 89. That's a huge difference. Armor... Damn. We'll probably stick with that for now. With the Orcish. I'm gonna put that armor up. We move so fast when we jump. So yeah, I'm really happy about getting that mod set up. Everything seems to be working. No issues so far. Dude, I'm a little like stuffy all of a sudden. Don't like it. Hey, Falcon. I'm gonna put these books up. Ideally, I'd like to read most of them. I think it's fun, as we've already done a few times, to take a little bit of a reading break and just kind of immerse ourselves in the lore of the game. But I do want to set a bunch of this stuff aside as we are about to go into a 6th house base, as we were briefed on last time. So let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be doing, just so we aren't too caught off guard. I feel like I still don't have a lot of good carry weight. What's weighing me down? That's a lot of bone meal. We'll take like 47 of them. Yeah, that was 10 pounds. What else? Racer plumes are really good. I should sell them. That'll drop a couple pounds, about 3 pounds. Maybe I should just stick with this. You are enjoying the game, right, Blasphemous? You're still enjoying it? It's worth your money so far? Let's go over to Revere. Oh, we're 1 point away from leveling up. So Racer Plumes, if I sell him 1, it's worth 13. So that'd be 130, 263, about 390. Okay, he gave me a good deal. So that for 402. As if I need money.
Good.
Okay. So let's talk about what we're going to do. Last time, when we ended, Caius Cosades told us that Fort, Buckmoth, or... Yeah, Fort Buckmoth sent out a group, they sent out like a group, like not an army, but they sent out a group of people to go check out the 6th, patrol, that's it, 6th house base. And they went in there to try to take care of it, and everyone died except for one person who came out inflicted of Corprus disease, and then he died of that. So he told us about a shit ton of monsters, cultists, and a powerful 6th house priest called Dagoth Gares. So we need to go to Fort Buckmoth, which is over there near Aldrune. So the easiest way to get to Aldrune is either the Mages Guild or the Silt Strider. What time is it? It's 12 p.m. We'll take the Mages Guild so we don't waste daylight.
How do you do, Breton?
And we will travel to Aldrune. I like how it's instantaneous, so you don't even recover fatigue or anything. I really like that. So south of Aldrune. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Is it getting... There might be an ash storm. Doesn't look like it, though. That's nice. It's very rare that it's not shitty here. Come on, Kaguti. Die. This person here, I'm going to wait to talk to them because I'm really set on doing this quest right now. So we could talk to them later. They're not going anywhere, right? Give me eraser plumes. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know how to actually get there. So we're just gonna jump up the mountain. We make our own roads. I imagine it's that cliff racer, but he's getting caught. Someone's mad. Yeah, he's mad at me. That one's mad at me too. Let's try this. Nice. Hop right over that wall. Switch back to my healing spell. See, this is why Morrowind is great. Because I could just use a jump spell to jump higher.
Could use a little rain, don't you think?
No, I mean, plenty of people have noticed that Tusk, that if you go look up, those, you know, comparison things or whatever, where they say, here's all the references in the Soulsborne games to Dark Soul, or to, Berserk. I think some of those are reaching a little bit, but the Bloodborne Hunter's Mark typically does show up as one of them. And I could kind of see it. Like, there may be other ways that logo, or not logo, but that symbol, the Hunter's Mark, was created, but I could definitely see how it also could be a Berserk reference. Fort Buckmoth. Why does that name sound wrong? That's it? Okay.
What's this about?
Is it you?
Anytime now.
Yeah. Hello, Shagath. Did you want to talk some more about the 6th house base in Narmak? Wait, did she say something else the first time? Because I accidentally closed the menu. I'm Raesa Pullia, champion of the Legion garrison here at Buckmoth Legion Fort, and you're Shoggoth. Caius Cosades sent you, didn't he? Caius says you're the one to handle the 6th house base near Gnaar. Yeah, tell me about it. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with Corprus disease, and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it Ilunibi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Gnaar. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts, Corprus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Gares. This Dagoth Gares slew the rest of the patrol, but spared one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so he might tell others that the sleeper awakens, and the 6th house has risen, and Dagother is lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions, just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. Tell us more about Ilunibi. That's what the dead trooper called the sea caverns where he found the 6th house base. It's not on our maps and no one here has heard of it. Maybe the locals in Gnaar can tell you where to find it, or you may have to search for it yourself. Gnaar's an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly west of Caldera and Aldrune. Here, let me mark it on your map. There's no marked route to Gnaar from Aldrune. It's no easy trip. Our patrols take the Balmora Road. At the nicest Balmora Aldrune signpost, go south, then immediately west on a side road to Drolane Fallen's Cottage, then head cross-country west to the coast, with the old Dunmer stronghold at Andasrith as a landmark. When you hit the coast, turn south. Follow the coast, wading around headlands when necessary. Pass a shipwreck. When the coast levels out and turns from barren rock to green swamp, you're in the Bitter Coast region. Keep south with the water on your left until you see Gnaar, an island just off the coast. There's a crude plank bridge through some rocks to the island itself. It's a rough place, popular with adventurers, smugglers, and outlaws, but maybe someone in Gnaar can tell you how to find the Ilunibi sea caverns. Tell me more about Corprus disease. I've heard of Corprus disease before, but never seen it. The trooper's flesh was swollen and covered with growths. His bones twisted and lost their shape. He spoke to himself, as if in a dream. We didn't recognize him at first, except for his clothing and armor. The fort chaplain tried spells and potions, but couldn't cure the disease. He died soon after he reached the fort. Didn't realize how fast Corprus kills. It sure wasn't pretty. The troops seemed shaken. I'm a little worried myself, to tell the truth. All right. Well then.
What's this about?
This is about us finding our way to Gnaar once again. So take the Balmora Road, which is probably this way. No? My arm is itching. It's got some bops. Blasphemous got some bops. Okay, so we are at the first signpost here. Margon. I think we want to go this way. I don't know of any other route. try this. We want to go more southward though. I might check it out at some point. I mean, yeah, if you want. I guess I don't mind hearing some music. For a moment I was thinking like, but if I play the game? But I mean, I don't really plan on playing it anytime soon. I might play it, but not anytime soon. I don't even own it. Friendly or foe? Foe. Didn't want to kill you. You left me no choice. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we want to go this way. Like we're going to Caldera. This is certainly a valid way to get to Narmak. Now that I have multiple mark and recall, it'd be nice to get mysticism raised up a bit, so I could do more than 4 marks. I don't know what all I would mark yet, to be fair. Caldera and Balmora. Naked Nord. I thought you were gonna go, like, kill somebody. You never left the spot, did you? But yeah, I'll check that out maybe after stream, depending on if I think about it. It's very easy to not think about it after stream, when I'm like, I just want to rub one out and go to bed. Okay, we're pretty close to where Narmak is at. This is what they were saying though, cut cross country. And they mentioned the shack, which is actually right over here. So yeah, this is the route to get to Narmak. We cut through here, there's like a little twist through the mountains and stuff. But if I want, I can go... a little bit, I can cheese a little bit of the route. What is this? It's an ancestral tomb? It is. Whiff Racer. Don't make me attack the Gnaar. Is the game new? New-ish? How long's it been out? Oh, that's not very new then. It's weird, I just now heard of it a couple months ago. Alright though, enough of that. Narmak awaits. Narmak is right here. Ilunibi awaits. Is that Gnaar gonna be mean? Yep. Oh, I remember something I wanted to check on was to maybe get new repair hammers. We don't need them that badly right now, but we are running, or we actually are out of them. I thought we still had one partial hammer. But our stuff is getting damaged, and it's better to keep that in mind now than find out after it's too late and broken. You, tell me about Ilunibi. Ilunibi Caverns, that's what they call the old sea cave up on the north end of the island, right on Cartag Point. Don't poke around in there, it's a convenient smuggler's hole, and they might not welcome visitors. Cartag Point is on the western coast, not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why, I don't know. Some orc or another jumped off on a dare, it didn't end well. Giant boulder, huh? The western end of the island. This? No way. No. Shirinball. It's getting dark. What's over here? Let's get out of the water. This is not it, because it's a cavern, but it's an abandoned shack. That's cool. Let's get back over this way. Cliff Racer just breezing through there. Hello, Slaughterfish. So many. It'd be kind of nice to level up, like Longblade. It's still a ways off. What about... No. We're not using any valid armor. We're using all medium. Come on. Oh, our fatigue's a bit low. Getting too happy jumping around. Might it be over here? There's something, this actually might be it. Ilunibi, a carcass of the saint. Alright, let's check out this monster cultist infested base that we heard about. Sure, it'll be just fine. It's a little dark in here, isn't it? Let's see. Ooh, we have a really low chance of doing that. I mean, you got a lot of those in Final Fantasy 15, didn't you, Tusk? Something down there, it's a potion. What should be water breathing? Fortify Magicka. Is like water breathing and stuff even in Skyrim at this point? Did they take that out too? What is my chance? 44%. It's pretty bad. You Inwa. Using that kind of language at me. He's naked! He's called a dreamer. Large wrapped Corprus meat. No value. Just weighs a bunch. I gotta get my bearings here. We came in from the north. So we just go straight south first. Get this campfire and a dead end. That's good. Dead ends are fine. Ooh, dead person, dead adventurer. Not so great axe. Some lockpick and probe. Orcish pauldron is good. It's worth a lot of money. Come on. No. Just trying to be able to see. Ooh, you wanna heal my magic? I appreciate that. I'll absorb some more. Keep going. An ash slave. Alright, so this leads to another place. What's this place called? Marowak's Spine. Okay, let's check the other side now. I don't want to waste too much magicka and all, but it's really hard to see. Who are you? Someone that wants to restore my magicka? Oh, he could take hits. Ash Ghoul. You say agony, is that one of the games where you're in hell or whatever? It's like super mature. Or is that something else? Oh, okay. It is. Oh! I did light. I meant to do night eye. Oops. Really? Bro, how hard is it to cast this one light spell? Yay! see you. Dremora. Oh, he could take a hit. I don't know what he's swinging at me. He has a dwarven warhammer. Okay. We're gonna rest for 1 hour. You have ascended to level 23. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Alright. More speed and more agility. Well, we don't have a good illusion skill. We have 11 illusion, so it makes sense that we're not good at casting it. That's where we came in here. This side leads to what? Another dude that can take a hit and dish out some damage. That man hurt me. I will show you on the doll where he hurt me. Marowak's spine, so they link up. Because we've seen another route leading to Marowak's spine as well. What do you mean he sucks at magic? He was dealing a lot of damage. Let me take that. Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, that's me, yeah, but that's just because I don't have any skill in that. And like I have a really low illusion skill, that's all. I have a decent restoration skill, so I can do like my healing spell. Ooh, evil room. Is this also Marowak's spine? It is. So we have 3 doors leading into Marowak's spine. I'm wondering if I need to go into Marowak's spine. Watch this. Oh, he went flying. I still think my epic kill is my last replay. Do you want to see? Do you want to see if it is? I can replay it from the other day. Because it was a really good one. Batters up.
Your wounds are great.
Let's see, Silver Staff of War. We're not going to use that. Grandmaster's Pick, though. That's really good. Just for, getting those nasty locks later on. I mean, I have magic as well, though. Magic is another perfectly good way to solve locks. Take a look at this dude. Look at Mr. Corprus, man. Lame Corprus. He has Corprus weepings. They're 0.1 weight, but they're worth 50. Circle back around a little bit. I think these are going to link up. Or this is a dead end. Okay, good. Then I'm perfectly fine. Going back this way. I think the first episode of this goes up tomorrow. Yeah, on YouTube. That's pretty cool. I spent a bunch of time last night setting up chapters for videos. I've been slacking on that. Spent a bunch of time last night doing that. What's up, Mr. Lich? Is it a Lich? It's a Bone Lord. There's a lot of bone meal, damn. Which can teach you telekinesis. Well, not teach you, but you can use it to make telekinesis. Oops. I just accidentally typed the word weak. Or not weak, but I did W-E-A. What is... Oh, it's an Atronach. I couldn't tell at first, like, it caught me off guard. I was like, what am I looking at? What are you doing, Flame Atronach? Tainted Marrow. Where does this other place lead? Carcass of the Saint. We've been in there, so I think Tainted Marrow. Carcass of the Saint was the entrance, right? But this is somewhere we've also been. It's the only way to explain the dead dude in there. I thought that sounded familiar. Okay, I need to take a look at the map. Yeah, that does loop around, so we need to check our maps. What is that? Oh, Blackened Heart. How did I miss that? What do we do? Straight until dead end. Blackened Heart. That sounds pretty brutal, doesn't it? And it's up in here. Oh, there's a door in here. That's what I missed. Oh, no, it's not. It's in the next room. Right, I'm gonna make a save. Oh, 50. Blackened Heart. Let there be light. No. Light. Except this game's way better. That's the most important distinction between the two tusks. No, it's opinion. People are allowed to like Elder Scrolls V more. That loops back around. So this is the new route. I absorbed it. Perks of being an Atronach. Birth sign Atronach. This guy is making my life very difficult. Okay. Fatigue. Health. Maybe. Alternatively... There we go. Guy put up a fight. Do Night Eye once again. Nice, first try. Step Atronach. Ooh, another door. Soul's Rattle. Oh. That man's freaky. Ash Zamboni. Ash Zumbini. The logical journey of the zombies. Whoa! Winged Twilight. Light once again. Oh! Oh, someone spoke to me. Hang on. Let's load. I don't know what they said. We missed it. I just quick saved though. Someone did speak to me, but I happened to be hitting a button at the same time that it happened, and it closed the dialogue. Oh. Big Evil Shrine. Hello. Dagoth Gares, the Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Shoggoth, as you call yourself. I'm known as Dagoth Gares, priest of Ilunibi Shrine, and minister to Sixth House servants. My lord Dagoth has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it. Tell me more about the Sixth House. The Sixth House was not dead, but only sleeping. Now it wakes from its long dream, and with its lord Dagoth it comes forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Tell me more about Ilunibi Shrine. It's a small, quiet retreat for Sixth House servants, a place to contemplate and grow strong and wise in Lord Dagoth's ways. Here we share the sacraments of flesh and blood and dream the dreams of our Lord. This and other lesser shrines are hidden from prying eyes throughout the land, but the greatest shrines of Sixth House servants lie beneath Red Mountain, in the citadels of our Lord and his close kin. What about Sixth House servants? Forgive the rude welcome, but until you've declared for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth, and not yet blessed with his power. But the children of his flesh, they are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Their bodies swell to contain his glory, and to yield the rich sacraments of our Lord's feasts. And we are the least of his servants, for ash poets, ascended sleepers, and ash vampires stand high above us in the Lord's bountiful grace. Let's see. Dagoth is the awakened lord of the Sixth House, come to cast down false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you come to Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that you once shared, he would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. Our enemy. Lord Dagoth would far rather have you as a friend than as an enemy, but until you submit to him, Sixth House servants will treat you as an enemy and try to destroy you. If you wish to be our friend, first you must go to Lord Dagoth in his citadel on Red Mountain and make your submission. Lord's friendship. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and war, yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that once you shared he would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I too would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapon and join me in friendship? My weapon's up, but yeah, you can't do anything. Which I kind of find weird. It'd be interesting if you could, like, do something. With his dying breath, Dagoth Gares smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him in his flesh and of his flesh. Sixth House amulet worth 2,000. Wearing it, or not wearing it, using it drains your personality. And we have a message from Dagoth Lord Nerevar Indoril, High Resdania, my lord, friend, and companion. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. No houseman ever served you better or more faithfully. Much that I did was at your command, at great cost to myself and my honor. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. It was a cruel blow, a bitter betrayal to be felt by your hand. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. The Sixth House was not dead, but only sleeping. Now we wake from our long dream, coming forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Come to Red Mountain, old friend. For the fellowship and honor that once we shared, I would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. As ever, your respectful servant and loyal friend, Lord Vorin Dagoth. So, that's a thing. He said some shit to us as he died. More on that shortly. But first we must loot. That hammer's worth 5,000, so we take it, naturally. Some glass boots worth 8,000. Our first glass armor, in fact. Wait, bull mold is that good? I thought bone mold was mediocre. Armor rating of... Oh, no, I was looking at the value, not the armor rating. I thought it said it had an armor rating of 120. I was like, what? What the oof? All right. So, if you're really attentive, it's not being covered up by the Eldritch Champ. Almost. But if you're really attentive, something has changed. We also should have a journal entry as well. I have killed Dagoth Gares as the spymaster ordered, but with his dying breath, Dagoth Gares pronounced a curse on me, and now I have the Corprus disease. He said I would come to Dagoth in his flesh and of his flesh. I don't feel any different, but the marks of disease are plain on my face. I'll have to return and report to the spymaster on the 6th house base and hope he knows of some way to cure this disease. Now, if we take a look at our effects that we have, intelligence is being drained, willpower is being drained, speed is being drained, and personality is being drained. If we take a look, strength and endurance are being fortified. That's because of Corprus. And I have Corprus because of Corprus. So yeah, it actually makes you stronger and gives you endurance because the idea is like they just become these like hulking beasts that are really strong, but they lose like their sanity. So yeah, that's a thing. We have Corprus. Hooray. Just what I always wanted. So we need to get out of here. We could warp back to Caius, and we probably should. Mark II.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Okay. So we're gonna save here. Return to Caius Cosades, Corprus. Are you here to discuss your order, Shoggoth, or is there something else you want? With Dagoth Gares dead, the 6th house shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of traveler. I'm very worried that you have Corprus disease, but I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments, just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance of getting cured is Divayth Fyr, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a Corprusarium for victims of the disease. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Tel Fyr. Divayth Fyr will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses, and here's a couple of levitation potions. I hear you'll need them in Telvanni Towers because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving and get that Corprus disease cured. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nibani Mesa asked for. Corprus disease. You have Corprus disease. It's a rare disease that usually drives victims mad and causes terrible deformed growths on the body. I don't know much about it. I'll check my informants. No, you said that earlier. The Corprusarium. The temple sends victims of Corprus disease to the Corprusarium. The Corprusarium is beneath Tel Fyr, the tower of the Telvanni wizard Divayth Fyr. I asked Fast Eddie what it was like. It's a swell place, full of doomed crazy people with bloated bodies. You'll love it. Who is Fast Eddie? Ed Thaman, also Fast Eddie, also Eddie the Rat, is a rare commodity, a former Telvanni wizard who's gone imperial and joined the Mages Guild. A colorful but unreliable character, but he is an invaluable source of inside information on Great House Telvanni. He has a small house here in Balmora. Dwemer artifact. Fast Eddie says Divayth Fyr collects Dwemer artifacts. Yes, I know it's treason to trade in Dwemer artifacts, but don't worry about it. I'm a big shot Imperial spy master, remember? And yes, it's worth a fortune, but you're worth it. The cash is for expenses, and just in case. Good luck. Go to Tel Fyr and get that Corprus disease cured. Then hurry back. I know how to get the lost prophecies Nibani Mesa asked for. Alright, so Tel Fyr. Divayth Fyr's tower is southwest of Sadrith Mora, on an island on the southwestern edge of Zafirbel Bay. Here, let me mark it on your map. There's a dock but no boat service, so you must water walk or swim from Sadrith Mora. Use the guild guide service at the Balmora Mages Guild to reach Sadrith Mora. At Sadrith Mora, find Wolverine Hall, Fighters Guild, and ask the scout Sandran Irathi for detailed directions to Tel Fyr. Right. And then he also added, and remember, Telvanni wizards don't use stairs in their towers, so bring levitation potions. I'm over encumbered. Oh. He gave me potions. But I didn't know I was that encumbered. I don't know what to do. I'm not going to use that. Okay, so mysticism governs willpower. I kind of want to level up mysticism or willpower, and then what does agility? Light armor? What else does agility? Marksman is agility. Who wants to teach me marksman? The sixth house has risen. Blah, 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 blah. All right. We probably should get this disease taken care of pretty soon. I'd like to do that tonight. That's my main objective. Yeah, we're going to try to do mysticism and marksman for my level up skills. Please be someone that doesn't walk. Mysticism. 1, 2, 3.
What do you need?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, that gets us a 5x on willpower. Out of curiosity, if I were to do mark... We could do 5 marks now. So we can mark an additional thing than we were able to do before. Does anyone here offer training in marksman? I know it's not the most fightery thing, but it's better than walking all the way over to check the Thieves Guild.
Go ahead.
Taking that as a no. Yeah, okay.
Tidings, citizen.
Alright, well in that case... Thieves Guild it is, right?
What is it, best?
I feel slow because jumping is so much faster than moving normally. So I'm sprinting like I'm running right now. I'm burning fatigue and I just feel slow. I have to start wearing my boots of blinding speed.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Do you train? You do, but not anything I want.
Sure, this is important, but I really must go.
You do not please us.
Alright, we are gonna do a thing. I thought it over. We're gonna join the Thieves Guild.
Now or leave now?
Now I'm going to reiterate one more time on what happened and why I'm doing this. Because I don't want to make a habit out of this, per se. Not that it matters too much, but I want to try to do things as above the board as possible. But this is a bit of an extenuating circumstance, okay? So, 053. Joining the Thieves Guild. Is it Thieves Guild singular? Or is it? No, it is. There's just no possessive on it. Joining the Thieves Guild. Okay. So what happened here, just to reiterate the backstory, is we've been doing missions here in Balmora at the Fighters Guild with Idis Fireye, the guild steward here. And she's very suspicious. It really started when we had a particular mission to go kill some Telvanni agents, who all 4 happened to be in the Thieves Guild. And she made it very clear, this isn't a Thieves Guild job, which I just thought was weird for her to bring up out of nowhere. And we asked about every single one. They're part of the Thieves Guild, but don't worry, this isn't a Thieves Guild job. Whatever that means, right? That's a weird thing to say. But she's very clear, they're all in the Thieves Guild. Second, the next one I remember is we had to go to Suran to collect some money. And when I asked the person about the money, they said, what is this money? It's Kimona Tong protection money or whatever. So the Kimona Tong doesn't hurt me or whatever. So what that means, Kimona Tong and Thieves Guild hate each other and they're like at war with each other. So if that money was like mafia protection style money for the Kimona Tong, then is Idis Fireye part of the Kimona Tong? Maybe. And that's also why we just killed 4 Thieves Guild members. And then we had another mission as well to get a code book. And the code book was one of the Thieves Guild members here that we had to get it from. That's like multiple missions that all directly involve the Thieves Guild, which tells me, hey, something's up with Idis Fireye here and the Thieves Guild. I want to join the Thieves Guild. That way I can try to get their side of the picture. I want to understand their side of things. The problem is, the last mission I did, the codebook mission, is the mission that says, hey, you can no longer join the Thieves Guild now. I was really disappointed in that, so I am going to use the console to join myself into the Thieves Guild. I don't want to make a habit out of doing it, because I feel like it's too easy to just console your way into like any outcome that you want. So I'm going to be more careful about these things in the future. And just, I just want to kind of accept consequences to an extent, but I really was looking forward to doing the Thieves Guild quests, and I thought I was going to be able to join. I didn't realize that it was that early where I'm going to get blocked from joining the Thieves Guild. So, lesson learned. But again, I don't want to make a habit out of it, because I feel like, again, it's too easy to just console your way through everything. So that is my rationale. And all we have to do here is... You see join faction, Thieves Guild. And we're in. Hey, get away from me. You've got Corprus disease. You can't get cured of Corprus. Get away. Yeah, they don't like me right now. Dwemer artifacts. Go to Fatleg's drop-off in Hla Oad. If Rajid won't give you the Dwemer artifacts, find them and return them to Habasi. You must bring Habasi a dwarven goblet, a dwarven bowl, and a Dwemer tube. Is that a job? Bad people or Kimona Tong, yeah. You're already a toad in the Thieves Guild, Shoggoth. And yeah, we don't steal from thieves. Advancement, there we go, jobs. A good friend of Habasi wants a diamond. Nalkara the alchemist has diamonds. Yeah, a friend wants a diamond from Habasi. Nalkara of Whitehaven has diamonds last time Habasi sniffed out her store. Bring Habasi a diamond. Okay. What if I already have one? You have a diamond? Yes. Yes, a diamond. Habasi will take care of everything. Habasi cannot pay you until Habasi's friend pays Habasi, but Habasi has this potion to give you. Exclusive invisibility. Her shop is on the northwest side of town. Go across the river, turn right, and keep going. Yep. Cool. Diamond. Alright, we're going to mess with that more later. But we're officially in the Thieves Guild now.
That's how I...
And you know what I really need to do is go visit Creep... Whoa, why did it go into third person? Weird. What I really need to do is go visit Creeper and sell off some of this crap that I picked up because it's weighing me down too much. Yeah, what I'm thinking is... I think you could pretty much join everything at the start before conflicts happen. So I want to go join, like, basically everything. And then if I get myself into positions where I create conflicts, that's okay. But just getting joined up into everything before I lock myself out will be nice.
A visitor.
So I want to do that at some point. And yeah, we're going to have to take care of this Corprus too.
How may I help you, Breton?
I'm trying to run from time to time because of the athletics skill. We want to increase that. 52. Yeah, they're not happy. They know that I have Corprus.
You have much to learn.
Still need to find someone to train me in marksman. Oh, I forgot. That's why I was there. Oh, no, wait. They didn't have anyone that could do it. Right. Never mind. Okay, get rid of the bell hammer. That's 5,000 right there. So we have to wait a day. Your case of Corprus has worsened. Well, damn. All those are still being drained by 1 point. But those are still being raised by 1 point. Oh, no, they're down by 2. Okay, I see. They're down by 2. Those are up by 2, those are down by 2. That's something worth about 3,000. It's pretty close. Curus. 4,700. Okay. Your case of Corprus has worsened. We'll be fine. 4260. Yo, what's going on, Jaeger? How you doing today, man? Your case of Corprus has worsened. Oops. I'm doing okay. I'd say standard fare. Tired because it's a work day, but I mean, all in all, it's okay. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I wanted to sell. I feel like I'm missing something. What was this Dwemer artifact I was given? The Coherer? Tube? Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. We will sell those. Yeah, so my speed is down by 4, but like my strength and endurance are up by 4. So it is what it is. We use this hammer here. How does that not level me up? It's a major skill. Dude, armor sucks.
Can you even be trusted?
I don't know. Can I be trusted? What do you guys think?
May I help you?
Okay, what would I do? Wow, that's brutal. I mean, that's what I expect it to be like for me, because that's why I don't want to do it myself, because it sucks. I hate doing that stuff. Let's check Aldrune. Yeah, I hate doing all the crypto stuff. I haven't really... I consider taxes every once in a while, and then I, you know, don't think about them again. I kind of forgot that I need to do them. Taxes suck. Oh, Perseus Mercius. Codebook. I'm glad you didn't resort to violence. Avon Oran. He's a good leader. Most leaders take their positions for granted and neglect the duties they have to the people. Sergio Avon Oran is a better man than that. He takes his duties to the town of Saran very seriously. Look for him there and speak to him about the bandits in Saran. Is that my order? Are you trying to give me orders? Oh, okay.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Take that hammer and the prongs. Take those hammers. Oops. Someone up here somewhere. What do you do? Why do none of these people do marksman? Yeah, I mean, I don't...
Ah, welcome. What may I do?
I don't want to go too into it here, but the quick version is, in most places, taxes are done automatically. And the reason it's not done like that here in the United States is lobbying. Anytime someone introduces a bill to attempt to, you know, automate taxes, basically, so that average people don't have to do them, places like the big tax, I won't name names, but the big tax things, like if you were to go online and try to do your taxes, places like that lobby and say, well, we've already given people a free way to do their taxes, so you know, why are you taking that away from us? And, you know, money is thrown around. So, okay. Vampirism cure. Everyone knows there's no cure for vampirism other than the destruction of the vampire. Latest rumors. Do you know what the Legion does with the stolen goods they take off their prisoners? They stick them in evidence chests right there in the forts. Yep. Wouldn't it be cool if you could then get to those evidence chests? No training for
I
me?
really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Why? Where would I go to get marksman training? Wait.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Maybe one of the forts.
We are not fangless, friend.
A fort makes sense. We just happen to be right next to one. Let's go check it out.
Leave me.
Okay. Just standing out there. So I picked the absolute worst route, apparently, didn't I? Yep. Maybe someone in here can teach me about marksman, like you. Nope, you're just a random archer.
Where did I put that? Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have. Stay out.
They're all complaining about me being sick.
What, stranger? I only have a few
What was
moments.
that?
Corprus disease.
You will address me with
Come on.
respect.
I have
I
a
sure am
plan.
very
Let's get
casual about having a disease, aren't I? Whoa, you're tall.
Why aren't you at your post?
Because I'm not a member of your group. I'm not required to be at any post. That's why. Green blood is kind of good. Wow. Exhaustion. I like it. Wow.
That's
I really can't help you,
I
stranger.
think you should leave.
How hard
before I
is it
lose
to
my
find someone? Also, that man is rude. He's told me to my face how disgusting I am, and then he's gonna lose his lunch. What a jerk. Cure common disease on target, hell yeah.
You risk your neck coming here.
Alright. Cool. Plot OAD. Yep. Okay.
Do not waste my time.
Still no one's offering the training that I want.
What, stranger?
Let's go back to Aldrune. We got a problem. We're being attacked. Ooh. Didn't expect to get that kill. Not with, like, 0 fatigue like I have. Alright, what next? I kind of wanted to go back to Balmora for some reason, and I don't know why. Why Balmora?
How can I help you?
I always get confused here in Vivek. Yo, what's going on, Red Hot Chili Peppers? Greetings from Windows 2000. Clippy has entered the chat. Clippy would like to say hi. Training. Nope.
Anything I can do for you?
I want to know why I was thinking Balmora. What was I looking for in Balmora? This is gonna bother me. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to Balmora so I could go to Fort Moonmoth. Aha.
I've got a few minutes if you need
I just
something.
talked to you, right? This is the entrance. You know, it would be useful to get some of this. While we're in here. Ooh, what's that? It's locked.
I'm listening.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
Yeah, something tells me.
I take
Oh,
it you want
smuggling.
Well, what is it?
Hold on. It's dangerous, but the money's good. Our new allies can take care of it. I'd advise staying out of the way. Huh.
There is much to discuss.
Okay, yeah, let's go to Balmora like I was thinking. And let's go to the fort.
Is there something you need?
May I help you?
I will eventually find what I'm looking for.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I may end up looking up trainers, though.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I always forget. Is it 2003 or... I kind of thought it was 2002 for some reason. I always like say 2002 or 2003. I actually say both years because I can never remember. I need to stop jumping. I need to work on athletics. I am jumping so much faster though. Who is this out here? Is that another... Is that a dreamer? Like the one outside Old Rune? You have betrayed Lord Dagoth. Taste his vengeance.
Waste your time. Go away.
Thought he wanted to attack me. Alright, let's see if anyone here can help me.
Stay out of trouble.
No member? Okay. It could always be one of these member people who can train me in what I want. And I'm missing out because of that. I think the guy downstairs trained in, like, armor or something. 'Cause maybe spear? Wait, what's this? Essential supplies. Oh! I forgot to do that before. I remember reading about that and I forgot to do it. You're Shoggoth? Caius said you'd come by. I've chosen from my best scrolls. I don't know your preferences or situation, but blessings and barriers always come in handy. Purity of bodies sets you up amazingly in a fight. And of course, divine intervention gets you safe to an imperial cult shrine when all else fails. Here, they're paid for. Now, I don't know your budget, but you might also want to browse my selection for scrolls to suit your own personal style. Oh, yeah, that's already done, though. I forget what quest that was even for. Damn!
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
Okay, I think I am going to pull up my browser here. Where are they? There was totally one in Vivek. Caldera Governor's Hall. Caldera Governor's Hall, that's easy to get to. Corprusarium. There's one in Vivek in the Foreign Quarter, but not in the guilds. And I considered, like, maybe these other buildings, but I didn't want to check each one. I thought, like, guilds and forts would be the easiest place to check, given that it's a combat-related skill. We'll head over to the Governor's Mansion in good old Caldera. That dude looks suspicious. He gets up there and, like, turns around, looks back. Okay. Caldera. Wait.
A visitor.
What are you talking about, Tusk?
Is there something?
Governor... This? It's like Fovis Arenum or something, I don't remember.
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you
Say what you want or go away.
Yeah, that was it. What was that in reference to? Did something happen in the game that reminded you of that? All right. Should be early morning, 5 a.m.
That's disgusting. I think you should leave. What straight or I lose my lunch.
Dude, you're a jerk. Why are you talking to me like that? I'm sick. Why would you tell someone that? That's rude. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I would like to do? Now it really comes down to... Okay. Yeah, we just kind of out of nowhere said missing a line. I didn't know if that was a reference to something in the game or what. Head to Sadrith Mora.
Go ahead.
You want me to find the Fighters Guild? Totally go up here. Actually, we'll see where this it leads nowhere. Got it. It's like maybe it leads to a walkway. So the Mages Guild. Imperial Shrine. That's where we can make alchemy money. And the Fighters Guild.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
May the wind
Rundi.
be on your back.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Tel Fyr. Tel Fyr is a Tolvani tower on an island to the southwest, close to the mainland. Let me mark it on your map. Look for a tall tower, a dock, and a ship. The entrance to the tower is at water level, on the northern tip of the island, near the dock. In good weather, by day, the tower is easy to see. If you miss the tower and hit the beaches of the mainland, walk back and forth along the beaches and look for the tower. It's clearly visible from the beach. Bring levitation potions, no stairs in the tower. An evidence chest in the Fighters Guild? That's odd.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Okay. Alright, y'all, give me... Oh yeah, this is such a weird thing. Give me just a minute. Well, let me get outside. And I'm not even going to take a long break. I'm not even going to put my BRB screen on. I'm just going to go... get more drinkables. I have a great thirst right now. Let's take a look at our map, though. Tel Fyr is right here. The exact opposite direction. I bet it's that. So let's start trying to work ourselves that way. Sadrith Mora is a weird place. That's Sadrith Mora. This is kind of like loosely a part of Sadrith Mora. Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. That's a gigantic plant. Wow. Now this is also like kind of part of Sadrith Mora, but I think it's also... No, it's still Sadrith Mora. Okay. Yeah. This is a really cool place, though. The I don't know if you'd even call it architecture, right? Like, everything's these giant mushrooms, and the, like, buildings are carved into mushrooms and stuff. It's a really cool setup here. That's not Tel Fyr, so Tel Fyr is this way. That's probably Tel Fyr. Alright, we got a bit of a journey to go to get there. Give me just a minute, and I'm going to go get some drink, and I'll be right back. All right. So let's get to it. No chair strum. Not today, Tusk. Alright, so Tel Fyr is exactly this way. Be prepared for a bit of a swim, basically. The water looks so good right now. Holy shit. Can't. I'm not trying to rest, I'm trying to just see what time it is. It should be like 6 o'clock or so. Let's see, we could do it here. 7 a.m., yeah, pretty close. Alright, let's get up here, get a good vantage point. Yeah, that's Tel Fyr right there. Not that far from Sadrith Mora. I don't know what that one is. Get some stamina before this guy attacks. Oh, this man survived. Hold on, let me check one thing. No, okay, it's not showing up. Who? Who is attacking? You? Get over here, you nerd. Why does everything feel gigantic? I don't understand. It's like I shrunk. This giant creshweed. When there's a lot of stuff to reflect, like right here, water looks so good. I saw a slaughterfish, I'm pretty sure. See, it's reflecting like the cliff racer and the Netch. That's so cool. Good shaders. I should look at... There's like the vanilla shaders, and I don't know if they keep that kind of reflection, or if they're literally to look more like the vanilla. Like, just pure vanilla. So pure vanilla shaders were like just silvery water, which to be fair, back then looked amazing. But it was not this. Where? You. Okay. Gotta get these valuables. I like how there's no boat service here. Even though there's a boat. We can't take a boat to get here. I gotta see what muck does. Muck. Drain intelligence and detect key. What was the other thing? Crush? Oh, we've got crush. Was it? That's not it, is it? Okay, it is, yeah. What are you? You are marshmallow. I think those are, that's salt rice. Saltrus. Yeah. Might as well harvest some stuff while we're here. Hold on. Yes, reflect the plants too. It's hard to see, but it is doing it. Kind of lit out here. Well, we are here at Tel Fyr. But we got a slight issue. Pick up this marshmallow. There's so much. Oh, okay, I don't need all that. There's 76 right now. They restore health, though. Actually, maybe I do want them, because I can make my own health potions. Making your own health potions is always good, especially if you're out in the field and you need it. It's just like, oh shit, I'm super hurt, but I can make my own. These are worth 100 each. Super worth it. Alright, now let's go over here to Tel Fyr. But there's more. There's always more. O54, Tel Fyr. So there's one problem, though, with us having arrived at Tel Fyr. And the thing is, like, when you really think about it, we've kind of been out walking around a lot and everything. You know, you have to imagine that somebody that's been out, like, you know, going through all this area, like covering all this vast amount of land and everything, they're probably pretty tired, so they might just want to kind of wait around a little bit to relax their feet. You know, they might feel a little better after doing something like that. So, and sometimes you just kind of want to wait, like, even a few days, like, just in the exact same spot, just kind of sitting there for days at a time, like, even 4 days, like, isn't it, you know, sometimes, right? You might just wait in the same place for 4 days. Maybe even more. One, two, 3, 4, 5. My disease is getting worse. 6 days. On top of the original 4. 7. 8. 9. And 10. So what is actually happening here? Every day that we do this, our Corprus is worsening, right? But that's actually giving me more strength. As you see, we're up to 120, which means my encumbrance is up to 600. And it's giving me more endurance. That's actually, now that I think about it, 355. Yeah. So basically it makes us like way better at the cost of intelligence, willpower, speed, and personality. More on that later, however. So let's rest a bit more. I have a like a point that I'm going for, so I have a hard stop at 140 strength. Not like it's kind of arbitrary. Ooh, actually no, 150. Why? Because that'll give me 140 would give me 700 encumbrance, and I don't like that number. I'd rather have either 600 or 800, and 800's better. It's weird odd number fascinations that I have. Actually, no, I'll have to go up to 160 if I want to get 700 or 800 encumbrance. Maybe I will. Our fatigue is 366. We're going to be so brutal. Yeah, 370. Just a little bit of fatigue every time. 232 max health, don't think is changing. That only changes at level ups, and I don't think this will affect it. Because I think it's your base endurance. It'd be too easy to fortify endurance right before you level up. Okay, we're at 140. That gives me 700 encumbrance. I don't like that number, though. There's other benefits to this, too. One of them is that strength governs, like acrobatics, for instance. So this actually makes us better at jumping. So we can actually jump even higher. Oh! Oh my. We can jump even higher than we used to. Quite a bit, actually. 765. Yeah, we're almost there. 770. 775. 780. Let's go for like 4 hours. Trying to find the point at which... Okay, now we can do it. 2 more times and then we're good. Double check. Yep. All my other stats are like at 0. Okay, we definitely got hops. Save. 055. All the strength. All test strength. And yeah, also endurance. So we have like 400-ish fatigue now. So we're pretty chunky. We actually have more fatigue than that if we fix our willpower. Yeah. Our speed is garbage too right now. Have you come to plunder the dungeon, or have you got Corprus disease? Or did you come to see Divayth Fyr? I'm Divayth Fyr. I'm the wife of Divayth Fyr. One of them, sort of. Plunder the dungeon? You'd be surprised how many people come in here trying to steal Lord Fyr's treasures. He does have quite a collection of relics and artifacts, but he keeps them down in the Corprusarium, and who wants to risk catching Corprus disease? Not to mention who wants to get ripped in half. Pity, we don't see many good thieves here, just the stupid ones. Everyone who gets Corprus disease comes to our Corprusarium. It's not very pleasant, but at least they're all fed and cared for. Wife of Divayth Fyr. Yes, well, not wife in the married sense, but you know, paramour, consort, something like that. It's a bit awkward really, because, well, he made us too, so though we aren't really his daughters or anything, it's like we're his daughters, because he made us, you see? Yeah, he's up above in his study. I hope he can fly. You can't get up there unless you can fly, or have potions. Sorry. Oh, she really hates me. Probably because I have, like, no personality anymore. And I'm also diseased and, like, gross. So I know upstairs we went down. So let's go back up to where she was at. This place definitely confuses some people. I've watched playthroughs of this game where people get really confused here. So that's where we need to levitate. Hey, there's levitation potions I just picked up, though. What we have in here? Not much. I will try my hand at that. Lockpick. Where's a crappy lockpick? A green pot. Not sure why you locked that up, but I'll take your word for it. Skill books. Doesn't seem so. Soul gems. Another, some restore fatigue, some more liquor. Okay. Need the... Try the apprentices. Nice. And we'll need a probe. Double nice. We've come to cure our disease, but first we must rob you blind. Hey, it's just how things go, right? Limeware cups, hell yeah. Flask, hell yeah. Those are worth money. Although I don't know where we can sell them. I don't know if Creeper will buy those. I mean, I know other people will, but it'd be nice to get full value. The Lunar Lorcan. That's cool. Lorcan is interesting. This is short. I'm going to read it now. The Lunar Lorcan by Faldrune. I will not go into the varying accounts of what happened at Adamantine Tower, nor will I relate the war of manifest metaphors that rendered those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative. We all have our favorite Lorcan story and our favorite Lorcan motivation for the creation of Nirn and our favorite story of what happened to his heart. But the theory of the Lunar Lorcan is of special note. In short, the moons were and are two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity. Like the rest of the gods, Lorcan was a planet that is plane/planet. Is that why it has the T? And I'm not sure. Lorcan was a planet that participated in the Great Construction, except where the 8 lent portions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal planet. Or plane, yes, okay. Lorcan's was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star, to impregnate it with the measure of its existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. Maser and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of the dichotomy, the cloven duality, according to Artaeum, that Lorcan legends often rail against. Ideas of the anima/animus, good/evil, being/nothingness, the poetry of the body, throat, and moan/silence as the abortive, and so on, set in the night sky as Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issue of their duty. Followers of this theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it needn't be said that they observe the hollow crescent theory as well. Like the hollow earth theory. I remember stumbling upon Hollow Earth theory like 15 years ago, maybe even like 20 years ago. Horse. It's a crappy one. Start with it. All we gotta do is get up here and then not fall. That is probably going to be Divayth Fyr. We're really slow, by the way, because when you levitate, it's based on your speed stat. Nothing else. You can't sprint or anything. You only move at a certain... Actually, it's partially based on your speed stat. Also, it's based on the actual levitate value. I forgot. It's the levitate value. This is only 5-point levitation, so it's really shitty. Divayth Fyr.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me. You will suffer.
This man talked mad shit. Okay, he's whooping my ass. Oh. Right. We're doing this. Keep that Atronach away from me. This man's got full Daedric. Was it bound? Or is that real Daedric? You know, considering how jacked up my strength is, this man's still hurting me. No, I think you're beaten, Divayth Fyr. Can I use some magic? Cheating! Stop summoning. Yo, what the fuck? Yo. About to die. I thought I had him. Oh, I did! With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of fate or persist in the doomed world you have created. You had a Daedric dagger and full Daedric... Oh, man, the armor value is so good. Holy shit. Alright, yeah. I just thought it'd be funny to kill him. Because he talked mad shit when I walked up to him. Hold on, I wanna try something. One more thing. Set sneak 10,000. Set security 10,000. I'm sneaking. I'm right in front of him. I'm sneaking. Oh, I can't take his armor though. Critical damage. Okay. Let's do this for real now. Stop goofing around.
I'm not interested.
Let's make sure my stats are still correct. Sneak 43, good. Say, that's an interesting Dwemer piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? Offer the Dwemer artifact as a gift. A gift for me. How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I'm a collector and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So, why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great Divayth Fyr? You have the divine disease? Want to plunder the dungeon or leer at my daughters? Daughters? Not bad for something born in a jar, eh? Charming and talented. Not daughters, really. A little project, a side benefit of my researches into Corprus disease. Made them myself from my own flesh. Nice, aren't they? Alpha Fyr, Beta Fyr, Delta Fyr, and Upsi Fyr. So Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Upsilon? Or Epsilon, maybe? I think Upsilon is a thing. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. I bet... What? Alfie is the sharpest of my girls in wit and tongue. Gets on my nerves sometimes, but conflict is the spice of life. Betty. The sweet one, eager to please and be pleased, an excellent cook and a lovely singing voice. Delty is the efficient one, organized and orderly. She acts as our steward, manages accounts, maintains supplies, keeps the tower and Corprusarium running. Upsifir is the girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of the inmates of the Corprusarium and helps with my researches. Okay, so... Corprusarium. I collect victims of the divine disease in my Corprusarium in the caverns beneath my tower. Poor devils, wretched existence, constant pain, ferocious appetites and passions, no reason at all. Mad as marsh rats, but marvelous too in their way. Completely immune to disease, live forever barring accidents. Ancient wizards need projects to keep them occupied, and the Corprusarium is mine. The divine disease. The magical principles of Corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god, perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of Corprus. It saps the mind and destroys the body, but to a wizard it is a profound and glorious mystery, a riddle worth a long lifetime of study. Alright. Plunder the dungeon. When you live for thousands of years, you need a hobby. Something you love always sparks your interest. I collect treasures and invite thieves to steal them. I'm a collector and a sportsman. I collect enchanted items and ancient artifacts. Have quite a few Dwemer pieces, and as a sportsman, I love letting thieves try to steal my well-guarded treasures. Only a few rules. 1, don't hurt the inmates. 2, don't hurt my daughters. My warden and guards can look out for themselves. Warden. Vishta Kai, the Argonian, is my warden of the Corprusarium. Quite a fighter, tough as nails, self-taught. Works out with my daughters, who are no slouches at the martial arts themselves. Vishta Kai was one of the last of my slaves. Freed him and he wouldn't leave. Kept him on as a hireling, then made him my partner. Excellent fellow, fine companion, not an intellectual, you understand, but good company for me and my daughters. Corprus disease. How interesting. Did you know that Corprus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say the Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I've always thought maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my Corprusarium and I don't even know it. The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting Corprus monster and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? Explain that you may fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. That's a fascinating story you tell. So you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects, but you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the Corprusarium. Know what's in store for you if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yagram Bagarn, my oldest patient. Handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the boots back and then you can have the potion. Yes, I know you've got the Corpus disease. But did you get the boots I sent you to get? Because I'm not giving you any potion until you've given me the boots. Alright, we'll get on that. I like that, how he just brings up the Nerevarine stuff. And if you were paying attention before, when we talked to... Wow, I didn't take fall damage. Yay! If you were paying attention before, when we talked to Nibani Mesa and got all that information about the Nerevarine, and then you were connecting the dots before he mentioned the Nerevarine here, you might have already thought about that. That, wait a minute, the Nerevarine was immune to disease. And he just said that Corprus makes you immune. Even though Corprus is in and of itself a disease. That's a separate issue. Bronze door to Corprusarium. This is, what is it? Vishta Kai. I am Vishta Kai, warden of the Corprusarium. I am here to warn you, do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks and take your chances with me. Their warden and protector. What do you mean, take my chances? I mean, I'm not hurting them. Warden. I'm the guardian and peacekeeper of the Corprusarium. I've spent long years in service to Lord Fyr, first as a slave, then as a free hireling, and now as a friend and partner. He has been kind and generous to me, and I take his interests and the interests of those he shelters to heart. The treasures of his dungeon are open to sport, according to Lord Fyr's whim, and you're welcome to try to steal them, but I too find great sport in hunting thieves. I didn't remember him attacking, though, because we could easily kill you. The Corprusarium. Lord Fyr shelters and maintains the victims of Corpus disease here in the Corprusarium. He does them a great service because no other could or would help them. He also does the world a great service by keeping them here where they can do no harm to others. The inmates are sad, distorted monsters, angry and cruel, and their sufferings are great, but they still live and feel, and I honor Lord Fyr's care and compassion for them. Endure their attacks. Do not harm the inmates. I will not tolerate you adding to their suffering. Indeed, they are brutal and ferocious, and they will kill you if they can. But you are their guests, and you may not harm them, or you will answer to me. Yeah, he's not happy with me. My notion of the ideal knight is an orc named Dumbuk Grobolak. He serves with the Legion under General Darius up in Nisus. You'll usually find him in the barracks. Look him up. He knows his trade and Vardenfell. Probably a master trainer, my guess. Plunder the dungeon. For his own amusement, Divayth Fyr permits thieves to test their skills by attempting to steal the treasures he keeps below in the Corprusarium. The dangers are fearful. The inmates are savage, and they carry the most terrible disease on Tamriel. The treasures themselves are guarded by traps and terrors. And the guards, myself chief among them, will take great delight in trying to kill you. Those are the rules. Abide by them or leave. And combat begins. Not yet. No, now it does. Corprusarium bowels. Waiting for the music. So what's going to happen is we can try to plunder this place now. I'm looking for Yagram as well. Whatever his name is. Oh, we found him. Cool. You're a Corprus stalker. Why are they not hurting me? Because I have Corprus? Weird. Tamrielic lore. Ebony mail. Cool. Words mail. Staff of Magnus. Ring of Khajiit. Mask of Clavicus Vile. Whoa. Talking about some cool stuff here. Spear of Bitter Mercy. Mehrunes Razor. That was one of my favorite things in Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion. You're here for the Dwemer Boots. Okay, so yeah, this is Yagram Bagard. You're here for the Dwemer Boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I've done what I could. Only a Dwemer mage crafter could have done so much. But only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lackwit blunderers. Dwemer Boots. Lord Fyr obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But I could do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again, if such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benighted latter days. But I've done my best. Take them to Lord Fyr with my sincere apologies. Gracious Keeper. I owe my life to Lord Fyr. He took me in when I was a mad monster out of my mind. In time I emerged from my dementia, and now I am quite lucid most of the time, though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison. And I still have some feeble hope of a cure. Lord Fyr has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fyr can. My race. Once I was a master crafter in the service of Lord Kagranak, chief architect of the great Second Empire freeholds and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Kagranak, but what he could envision, I and my colleagues could build. All of that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only conclusion is each day... I have like a cut on my knuckle and I just pressed in on it and fucking hurt. Anyway, so yeah, I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race and condemned me to this bleak existence. Bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of Corprus disease deters most visitors, but if you meet with cultivated minds undaunted by the terrors of the Corprusarium, you might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. Disappearance of the dwarves. I cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching for deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long, long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found Corprus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories if you're interested. Lord Kagranak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to shape mythopoetic forces, intending to transcend the limits of dweemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formulae, some logicians argued that the side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagranak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life, with unforeseen consequences, such as a wholesale displacement to an outer realm. Or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. Last living dwarf. This is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my travels of thousands of years ago, I never encountered another. And since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fyr, but he says he has never heard a credible rumor of another Dweemer on Tamriel or in any outer realm. Yagrum Bagard. Yagrum? I think it's a U. I hope. Wait, oops. I used the same number twice. 57. I delete that? No. Delete. I have to assume they're not hostile because I have Corprus. I could attempt to loot this place right now when they're not hostile. I'm going to come back after I cure Corprus, because I put all that effort... Wait, no, you're hostile. I put all that effort into getting an exact, like, amount of strength from this, and endurance, that I don't want to wait too long and get another point, because then that's going to ruin everything. Corprusarium bowels. I thought he was coming to throw hands. Right. Force. 10 points for 30 seconds. I think, were you this way? Alrighty. We got your boots. The boot. You know what we could have done? We could have used the boots, because they levitate. Oh, 1 to 100 points. So you might get a really good enchant, or you might get a really good cast, like up to 100 points, or you might get like a 5 or something. It's really bad. Well, did you get my boots? No boots, no potion. The boots first, please. And now I'll give you the potion, on the following condition. You must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed? Yes, give me the potion. Good. Open your mouth and close your eyes. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief, look. Look, it's working. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have Corprus disease, just like I planned. But all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have before you go. See? No more symptoms. Amazing. A bit surprised myself. It worked, didn't it? Remarkable. Perhaps it'll work on the other inmates. I'll have to proceed carefully, of course. You may be an exceptional case. So he says you still have Corprus, just like I planned. But I wanted to say more about it. Maybe the divine disease? No.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Yeah. So if we take a look in here, we have resist common disease 100%. We have resist blight 100%. We have resist Corprus 100%. We also... Wait a minute. No. Load. We're going to do this one more time. It seems like he removed 1 point on my, like, strength and endurance. So he had me at 159, not 160. I hate everything about that. So we're gonna, wait again until we get back. We'll get to 161 and then try it. It's like, I don't want to be stuck at 159. That's a gross number. All right, magic items. We'll use the boots this time. Yo, see, it gave me good levitation. It gave me 54 points. You can't see it because it's behind the Eldritch Champ. It's up here too. 54 points. But it could also be, like, bad.
You may speak.
We're at 161. Save. 058. Curing Corprus. Give me the potion. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Good, we're at 160 strength and 160 endurance now. So, yeah, no, we kept the good things. Strength and endurance going up. We kept the disease immunities. But we did not, like, we regained all the, like, all the bad stuff is gone. Intelligence is back up, willpower is up, all that shit's back up. So we're just a baller now.
Outlander, what do you want?
Perhaps even a shot caller. You're smart. Get Corpus disease. Get killed by the Corpus monsters. Get killed by Vish the Kai. A very good plan. Plunder the dungeon of a 4,000-year-old wizard. What could be easier? Also, we should totally explore his room. The Waters of Oblivion. 120 numbered ages in the void that fated folk had grown deep-schooled in evil. Then the bright gods resolved to punish those faithless spirits and shatter the unruly caitiffs, those huge unholy scathers, loathsome to the light. They repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon oblivion and seen there the first of dark kin, and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. The principalities of victory beheld how great was the wickedness of the wayward spirits, and saw that they were bold in sin and full of wiles. They resolved then to chasten the tribes of Daedra, and smite darkened with hammer in hand. But ever shall darkness contest the light, and great were the powers that breathed the void and laid waste upon one another, and no oath might bind them, so deep were they in envy and perfidy. For once the portals are opened, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? Something about the Okay, not till the very evening they came, answered he, and then told of his dealings with Mehrunes Dagon's thralls, saying that Makan would find it easier to whistle on the wind's tracks and go on a fool's errand than to fight his toads. Then said Makan, "Now see to thy safety henceforward, and stick to thy parts and thy pride, or this mallet of mine, Malakoth's scourge, will meet with thine ear of a surety. For quick as I can cry equality, though 8 arms thou couldst boast of, such bumps thou shalt comb on thy brainpan. Thou that breakest the hose of the dead." The howls, I don't know. Explication. The mace scourge, blessed of Malakoth, Makan's legendary weapon, forged from sacred ebony in the fountains of Fickledire, has ever been the bane of the dark kin, and many a black spirit has been hurled back into oblivion with a single blow of this bold defender of the friendless. Scourge now hangs within the armory of Battlespire, ready to take up in the name of the Emperor against the Daedric lords. That's short. What is it called? Star Lover's Log. 6th moon. Alas, the Battlespire appears to be falling into the hands of evil. Their many attempts in the past have failed until now. Dagon seems to have new minions at his side this time. These new horrors are not at all too powerful beyond our magics and weaponry, but their numbers are feverishly great. We grow low on supplies and soldiers for this holdout. I fear the worst. 8th moon. I have presented to the few remaining battle mages my last hope plan. I will fight my way to the bowels of the Battlespire, where I will mount Dragon Paper, my dragon companion. From his lair, we will take flight. Since the Weir Gate has been taken, teleportation is not possible. Only Paper can make such a journey to the Imperial Palace. There we will report the evil infection and return with a regimental force of rescue. May the powers be with me. 9th moon. It is as I feared. A carcass is all I have come to find. They have sealed the main gate, so Paper could not escape. I am not sorrowful, though, for I will be eternally reunited with Dragon Paper. Hope for the living is lost. My name is Samar Starlover. Tell my sister I am dead, and if all the seas were ink, I could not write enough how I shall miss her. We've seen those other books there. Is that... Oh, the monomyth. Children of the Sky. Talking about Skyrim. Nords consider themselves to be the children of the sky. They call Skyrim the throat of the world because it is where the sky exhaled on the land and formed them. They see themselves as eternal outsiders and invaders, and even when they conquer and rule another people, they feel no kinship with them. The breath and the voice are the vital essence of a Nord. When they defeat great enemies, they take their tongues as trophies. These are woven into ropes and can hold speech like an enchantment. The power of a Nord can be articulated into a shout, like the Ki of an Akaviri swordsman. The strongest of their warriors are called tongues. When the Nords attack a city, they take no siege engines or cavalry. The tongues form in a wedge in front of the gatehouse and draw in breath. When the leader lets it out in a Ki, the doors are blown in and the axemen rush into the city. Shouts can be used to sharpen blades or to strike enemies. A common effect is the shout that knocks an enemy back, or the power of command. A strong Nord can instill bravery in men with his battle cry, or stop a charging warrior with a roar. The greatest of the Nords can call to specific people over hundreds of miles, and can move by casting a shout, appearing where it lands. The most powerful Nords cannot speak without causing destruction. They must go gagged and communicate through a sign language and through scribing runes. The further north you go into Skyrim, the more powerful and elemental the people become, and the less they require dwellings and shelters. Wind is fundamental to Skyrim and the Nords. Those that live in the far wastes always carry a wind with them. You hear that? Shouts were already a thing before Skyrim. Ooh. Shouts were already a thing back in this game. Look at that glitchiness. And they described a bunch of the shouts that you get to use in Skyrim. And isn't that a thing? Isn't that an interesting thing? So these are Tal Marad Ker's researches. That sounds interesting, so I'm going to read it. Harvests in 3rd Era 172. Chimere, Master Sorcerer, Summoner, and Direni Retainer. Chimere Gregan was a retainer of the ambitious Direni clan. The Direni derived the bulk of their power from their trafficking with Daedra, a very profitable but risky path to success. Chimere was perhaps the cleverest and most ambitious of the Direni summoners. He dared to scheme against Lord Dagon and won. When his trick succeeded, Dagon was cast into oblivion. However, in the instant of his betrayal, Dagon struck out against the mortal who tricked him. Chimere's pact assured that he would live forever in his hometown among the happy voices of his friends and countrymen. Twisting the literal words of Chimere's pact, Dagon scooped up tiny Cecily Island, a small island off the coast of Northmoor, and hurled it into the void. All Chimere's friends and countrymen were instantly killed, though the sounds of their voices remained to torment Chimere's memory. Chimere was condemned to live forever, to grow progressively old and crippled with arthritis, and to contemplate the tragic consequences of his defiance of fate and fortune in cheating a Daedra lord. Armor of the Savior's Hide. Created by the Daedra Lord Malakath, this armor has the marvelous property of turning the blow of an oathbreaker. Chimere tricked Dagon into swearing an oath against the powers which he had no intention of keeping. The hide of the Savior turned Dagon's titanic fury long enough for Chimere to deliver his own attack. An incantation invoked upon Dagon's protonymic, i.e. incantory true name. Unfortunately, like many of Malakath's gifts, the armor is a mixed blessing. It also makes its wearer exceptionally vulnerable to magical attacks, so one should only wear it for particular occasions. Dagon's protonymic. Chimere used Dagon's protonymic in an incantation to invoke a sorcery that would gradually drain all of Dagon's power into the void. Chimere miscalculated, however, not realizing that Dagon's resistance could slow the draining of his power, even if it could not stop it. As a result, Dagon had the time to curse Chimere with a literal fulfillment of the terms of his bargain with Chimere. Rather than let his power drain into the void, Dagon cast it all into his curse. As a result, Cecily Island was cast into the void, and all its citizens were horribly slain, and Chimere was condemned to live forever among the ruins of his greatest ambition. Rituals of the Hunt. The Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. Chimere believes that Dagon had Cecily Island established as the site of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry to personally mock and torment Chimere. The green crystal structure was created by enchantments and is the only building on the island erected since it was ripped from Tamriel and loosed in the void. The Spear. Supposedly, the Spear of Bitter Mercy used in wild hunts could not be handled by any mortal or immortal save the one sanctified to the hunt and bound by its strictures. However, Chimere is determined that though the Spear's power is great, it is not unlimited, and that certain enchanted items, for instance the armor of the Savior's hide forged by Malakath, are sufficient to protect a mortal or immortal bearer from its maleficent energies. I can't help but notice that a lot of those items were also just mentioned in the book that Yagram had when we were over there. So that's cool. A little bit of consistency between the two. Alright, no fall damage. Amazing. Yo, we got mad hot. Dude, we got hoop dreams. Yo, where's the court? I'm finna start balling. Dunk on some fools. These hops. Yo, what's going on, Nezrit? Is it an L? Nezradul? Yes, what's going on? How are you? Alrighty, let's start looking around here now that we are free to do so. Hopefully... Okay, so there's two ways you could do this. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. So basically, we need to go through all the chests in series. That's the idea. It's not really required. They are trapped and locked. You can just straight up open the chests if you have the skills or scrolls or spells or whatever. So I'm gonna try to do it the intended way. Whatever that is, whatever that means. Say that's a relative term. Just check this, yeah. I swear I saw a ghost for a second. It's like, there shouldn't be any ghosts down here. How long is this? That's quite a bit. Oh, yeah, that's quite a bit longer than the one I just read. I kind of want to read it. It would be stealing, which is a problem. We could chameleon. Because I kind of want to like read that, but not right now. It's a bit lengthy. But it looks like there's a lot of interesting stuff in that book. There's another place we haven't gone yet. I believe there's like a place with water and stuff, so it's in here. It's this way? Or is this a dead end? No, okay, it is this way. Chest down here. Even that one's locked. Running out of places to check, though. So it's literally like a series that you have to follow. Nothing down here? It's a little hard to see. Wait, is there something over here? No. Mad hops, I love it. I feel like there should be a chest somewhere around here and I'm missing it. Well, we're gonna double check over here too. Thought I saw something. Don't think it is a chest though. No, it's just weirdness. That raises a good point. What if it's up? Mages, flying. Go back to that other room real quick and just double check if there's a... Okay, no, it's a low ceiling. Pretty clear that there would be nothing up there. This was locked. Is the trick that I need to find the key? Like, I thought there was one unlocked chest. And then from there... Oh. From that first unlocked chest, you can then start going from one to another. But I might actually have to find a key laying around somewhere first. Or just force my way in. So we're in here. Because I think I can do detect key. I can, but that's only 15 seconds. So if I don't find it immediately, then that's a waste. And I'm not convinced that that's the right way to do it. At least that's not my memory of this. My memory of this is that you find an open chest first. I've seen this one. I'm gonna check with Yagram. What's up, Corprus dude? The disease takes many forms. For some, the progress is rapid and terrible. For others, the effects on the mind and body are very slow. It's a remarkable affliction, in that once having contracted Corprus, one is completely unaffected by any other diseases. We've always hoped that our research would permit us to isolate the beneficial aspects of Corprus, but alas, we've not been successful. The Corprusarium is just one of Divayth Fyr's many projects. Our mission here is partly humanitarian, partly research. He's been searching for a cure to Corprus disease for a long time, a very long time, but in the meantime, we care for the Corprus victims as best we can. The world outside is very cruel to Corprus sufferers. They are much better off here with us. And Divayth Fyr, as you know, he's probably the oldest and most powerful wizard alive, not counting liches or divine sorcerers like Vivek, of course. And there may be some older in the West or Somerset Isles, perhaps. And I don't think there's a kinder, more generous wizard alive. Not that there's much competition in the kind and generous wizard department, I'll grant you. Okay. This is a bust. Well, let's go see if I can open a chest. I mean, if I'm going to try one, I should probably try the one next to them. Because I think that's the final chest. Could also double check this. Yeah, this is a pretty straightforward map. It's not considered stealing. Dun, 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 dun. Too complex. All right. Damn. Okay. Umdusi's unhinging doesn't go that high. Where does Umdusi's open door? So I'm clearly missing something. Under the dungeon. I'm a knight. In the West, you need a horse and land to be a knight, but here we have no horses, and all you need is good armor, good weapons, and the skill to use them. I prefer to fight with axes and shields. Since I live by my weapons, I have to pay careful attention to local feelings about killing and murder and what's right and what's wrong. The Blight is a health-threatening volcanic cloud full of ash. Plants and creatures in the Blight get blight diseases. Cool. What's not cool is not knowing where to go. I still think this area over here is a bit suspicious. Like maybe there's a key in the water or something. Or chest tucked away somewhere goofy. I think it had to be pretty accessible. I mean, I guess they could force you to levitate to find it. Nothing, huh? What if I use that detect key? Like because it might be down there and I'm just missing it. Nothing. Oh, that sucks. We know it's not down here. Well, we know this isn't the chest, rather. I'm gonna honestly just look something up at this point, because I'm kind of just running in circles, not achieving anything. And I feel like I'm being an idiot. I'm missing something obvious. Thought I saw something. Oh, we've checked you. Here we've checked this. I remember checking this side. I keep seeing like weirdness on the ground and I'm thinking that's the key. Alright, let me try to find out at least a hint or something. Corprusarium key. Oh. That's why. Okay, the rest is fine. I'll figure out the rest. Now I just need to get out of here. Alright. I can't believe I missed this. I feel disappointed that I missed this obvious thing. Because we were looking around, I was being very attentive at various things. Points. Oh yeah, we're so fast. There it is. No. Oh, that's not stealing though. Nor is that. 637th key. There it is. No. All that time wasted. Actually, we do want to go. Okay, now we want to check all the chests until we find one. I don't want it to be this water one, so I don't have to come back all the way in here. Nope. Yeah. So that's the name of the game now. We hunt around and just try to find what chest we can open. Yeah, like that. Get a goblet and a key. Now, just because it makes sense, we're gonna go check both of these back here again. Because it's essentially a dead end. It's an easy thing to scratch off the list. Nope. See, this got way easier all of a sudden. 738th key. Like how arbitrary the numbers are, but it's like very daunting. Yes, see, I thought so. 802nd key. It's very daunting at first because you're like, whoa, what happened? What key? 600 something, 800, what? Yeah, I mean, you don't literally go through that many chests. But it's a cool little bit of flavor text. Please be this one. Yes. 897th key. It looks like what they're going to do is give me all the chests in this map. Yeah. They were very kind for that. Okay, so not that. I don't think it's you, because I think you're like maybe the last one? Kind of gone full circle, however. Yeah, you... No. Okay. Kind of know where that leads already. I've got another idea on where it could be. There's no way it's that. Yeah. So it wouldn't be marked stealing. I will say, I'm the one that enabled it, but you could definitely view, like, marking things red for stealing. You could definitely view that as kind of cheating. Given how much it changes from the original game. It makes it really easy to plan your actions. There's that other chest in here. What if it's it? Ah, see? 1008th key. I knew there was something suspicious going on. I'm glad I had seen that chest before. Beautiful. I assume it's not this one yet. I like how these ones are friendly. The other ones aren't particularly dangerous. I mean, assuming you can move at any reasonable pace, they don't really do much. They're slow. What? Oh, that's the one I did. Oh, then I know the next one, I think. Kind of. There's another room just like this. Almost just like this. Is it over? No, I thought it was... Ah! Very confuzzle. Many confuse. We want to jump over this, then that's gonna bring me to it. I'm pretty sure. No, this is the same one. Uh-oh. Okay. There's not really a lot of room here, though. So is there another chest hiding? Wait. I thought I might have actually seen something up there, but it doesn't look like it. I'm trying to think if I've seen any other chests around that would qualify. Nothing in there. I thought we were done out here. We could do another quick run through. We've done both of these, I'm sure. Unlocked. Unlocked. There's nothing down here. These rooms are weird, though. They feel suspicious. Like, this is very empty to have nothing. But we clearly found nothing. I feel like I was pretty thorough. Oof. Okay, next stop. Let's go back into the main tower. Let's see if there's another chest hanging out with, like, high lock value. Oh, or this. Oh, no.
What is this about?
Under the dungeon? Don't let me discourage you, but you know you're almost certain to get Corprus. No, we're good. We already have it. Divayth Fyr. Lord Fyr is in his study. I'm sure he won't mind being disturbed. We get few visitors here. You can levitate, can't you? The study's on an upper level, accessible only by the central flywell. I'm afraid we aren't set up to accommodate barbarians or peasants. Understand? Go up the ramps to the Hall of Fear, then walk around looking up until you see a shaft above you. Then levitate up the shaft. Then look for Lord Fyr in his study. Yeah, so... travel together? Did my father send you? Should we travel together? What? I don't know who you are.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm gonna not do that, and maybe I'll discover a quest later. Wait, why did the key open this? Golden door. (1008th), I think it said. We have up to the 92nd. And I think they do go in order. I feel like they go in order.
What is this about?
Cute little plant. You know, I have no idea what this is about, lady. I'm just trying to find a place to use some keys. Alright, we broke into this. Yep. Why didn't I see that earlier? Also, notice the quality is 0.15. Now that's interesting because quality shows up on tools like armor's hammers and your alchemy stuff, which suggests to me were skooma pipes supposed to be usable? Are they usable? Maybe I just never tried. We get some moon sugar, I can try. Why didn't I even think to just... It's an alchemy thing, it seems. Alright. What if I do the hop toad thing instead? Yeah, who needs levitate when you can do that? That's better. Just because I don't have to waste potions that are limited. All right. Really?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you.
So there's locked stuff here, but I can't open it. So what I have is not valid for this. Weird. If it's you. Nope. Okay, so it's Divayth. 1092nd. That's the last one I have. So let me see over here. It opens a small ornate lockbox all the way back up in Divayth Fyr's room. Oh wait, there's something else in there? Standard restore magicka.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Oh my god. A Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. 1155th key. Okay. And then that's the one with Yagro. I just straight up did not see that. Something looked weird. So the crescent thing... That's, okay, so that's an amulet, and it's worth a shit ton. So that's something I don't want to get rid of, I don't think. Maybe that amulet is something I fortify, or not fortify, enchant into like a really good piece of equipment later, right? Because basically the way the enchanting works is the quality of the item affects the enchantment that you can do to it. Volendrung. It is a 600 value hammer. I am super sure that's a Daedric artifact though. Still won't let me in there. How about if I do this? Watch this, we're gonna do it like this. Magic items. Alright, so that's 20 to 30% chameleon, so it actually gave me 26. And then where's the shadows? Amulet of Shadows. 80%. That's 100% chameleon, right? 80 and 26, yeah. So they should have no way of spotting me. So if I do this, I'm in sneak mode. Take E. I can go out that way, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Now, the only thing that is interesting to me at the moment... First of all, I really like this jump thing. This is cool. It's like... I don't know, something to me, it's more interesting than fortifying acrobatics. I don't know why. So that's our jump, and then... Oh, I failed. Whee! It's so nice. Alrighty. Alright, we can't get into that.
Impressive.
Oh, man.
These clothes
Sorry.
suit you well.
An imminent sneeze. Oh. Oh, Also imminent sleep. Damn. It's been a long day. I actually didn't get enough sleep last night. Unfortunately. Alright, well, if we look back in here, we are cured, and we must hurry back to report to the Spy Master and search for the lost prophecies. Indeed. That is what they would have us do. So there are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. First of all, with like our extreme encumbrance now, we can just keep picking shit up. That's back to Sadrith Mora. I was actually curious to go. No, Sadrith Mora is fine. I'm looking at some of the other options and I'm like, I don't want to go to those places. Our new strength should really come in handy for just outpacing enemies. Like even the really, really strong enemies, this should come in handy. We probably would have killed Divayth Fyr that time I fought him. Had I not had all the negative effects from Corprus, we probably could have killed him a lot easier. Because like agility and stuff was being drained. By the way, I'm 1000% aware that I put a mark on Caius Cosades and we could just recall back to him. I'm intentionally like walking around a little bit. Okay, we are back at Sadrith Mora, but we're at the weird part of Sadrith Mora. Okay, so yeah, here's what it is. Wolverine Hall is specifically the fort there. That's the way to think about it. Sadrith Mora itself is like the Telvanni tower thing and city, all the mushroomy stuff. Dunmer Alchemy. Cool.
Yes.
Hold on. Did we hear about you? No, the other name was similar. Uriel Septum. He's over 80 and in poor health. He has 2 declared heirs, Enmun and Ebel, but there is some controversy over the secession in the Imperial City. Yeah, it'd be a shame if something happened to the Emperor and he died. That is just never a good thing to have to deal with. Imperial Shrine. You know, it'd be interesting if this guy... Oh, he doesn't want skooma, whatever. It'd be interesting if this guy would sell us...
To what do I owe
would sell us items that we could use to make, like, infinitely more and more powerful intelligence potions, right? I'm sure that doesn't happen either.
By all means, I'm listening.
To what do I...
I mean, we didn't do that, did we? That's not how I have these potions.
There are many creatures beyond the sea.
That's not why Creeper has a shit ton of potions that are... Like, come on. Creeper, he always has potions that fortify intelligence by 657 for 1,965 seconds. That's just how Creeper is. Still had the engraved ring of healing. That's gone out of style a bit. We probably want to get rid of that at some point. Take all my Dwemer stuff, bro. I feel like there's something else I wanted to sell that was valuable. I mean, that's not... Oh, he doesn't buy it. Oh, right, the actual skooma, but he doesn't have enough. Speed, 20 strength. Ain't too bad. Alright. Getting close to that 200k mark, even as we're buying levels from time to time. Speaking of buying levels, Axe is pretty low comparatively. Armor would be the one I would want to go buy. I'm gonna see if I could buy some armor here at the Balmora Fighters Guild.
You have something to say, Outlander?
I could always mark Gorak Manor instead of having to do Mages Guild stuff every time. Yo, that's a great idea, actually. Also, why is there no Mages Guild supply chest here? Did I check upstairs? What kind of shitty knockoff Mages Guild are they running here in Caldera?
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
When? Mazde Shin Sujama? Don't mind if I do.
To what do I owe?
Because I think we looked in here and I didn't see one. It's just the, alchemy stuff. I took fall damage, wow. Kind of surprised by that. I just wonder why there's no, Mages Guild supply chest in there. That's all. Teague is up. Mark. Knockoff Mages Guild here in Caldera. New mark. Caldera Gorak Manor. Beautiful.
Creatures beyond the cities. The citizen who suffer from
Easier to get back to Creeper now.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Let's see. Magic, no fortify, no resistance. Restore. That sucks.
Should you need
You know what?
something?
Well, I don't want to do it this level because I don't want to mess up my bonuses. But let's see. Magic effects. Yeah. So, Comberry. Damn, we need a better thing for restore. I mean, there's probably one, but we don't see the effect yet because the skill level's a bit too low still. Okay, back to Balmora.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
We're gonna hope the guy in the Fighters Guild can train me. Have you ever restocked this? You did, nice. Yeah, but I don't want to mess up my bonuses for this level, no.
A fine one. Speak freely.
Whoops. Oh wait, no, you are the right one.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I was actually going to suggest for the next level, I will look into doing alchemy. Get an intelligence bonus for my next level.
That's one ugly outfit.
Damn! This man talking trash on my orcish armor. Also, how you doing, Dagoth, by the way? Forgot to ask. I hope to hear that you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Rest. In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevar Indoril, High Resdania. Long forgotten, forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you. 1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagoth, Dagoth steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain once again break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Inwa from Morrowind. Ooh, a cat tree. That's just like the things they can like claw on and stuff, right? You wake, you hear something, and sense the presence of another nearby. What the hell? This doesn't happen with assassins. Ah! I forgot ash zombies and stuff could attack. How did they... These fools just let that dude walk in here. That's an assassin. Assassino! I'm trying to rest and meditate on what I've learned. Daedric Walker. Oh, shit. 48,000. Nice. Damn. You have ascended to level 24. And by this point, the messages stop. They're no longer unique. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. I say that's good luck. I mean, the ash zombies, whatever, but I'll take the Brotherhood assassins. Get that coin. Get that bag. I will always take that. I mean, the man just dropped a Daedric Wakizashi. I'm okay with that. They can do that all they want. Okay, so alchemy is at 32.
Yes?
I could do intelligence and short blade speed. Wait, ooh, you know what? Hand to hand is speed. I got an idea. For a really quick level, Caius Cosades can train us in hand to hand.
All right, I'm intrigued. Our sugar is yours, friend.
Crap. I forgot alchemy's a major. Oh well, no, that's fine. We'll put... I'm so stupid. Alright, I can go get speed on something else. Before we level up. What was I looking for? Oh, right. What is something that is enchant? You do enchant too, Ajira. Let's do enchant. All right, that gets us a 5x intelligence. Always go bare naked fist fighting crabs. Hey, that's always fun. It is like speed at the beginning of the game is pretty bad. If you like bum rush the boots of blinding speed, that's not too bad early on. Wait, I probably want to go. Okay, if I want to do speed, light armor's agility, short blade. I mean, I could go for or speechcraft maybe. Speechcraft or mercantile. You know, as weird as it is, we're gonna do personality this level. We kind of neglect personality and stuff, but it comes in handy. I'm pretty sure this store dude down here does mercantile.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Cool, so we got our bonuses. Perfect. Got to make sure we work on that luck. So we're only going to do the 2 bonus. Let's go over to... We're going to steal Caius's bed for the night. For the hour. Alright, intelligence, personality, same message. You've earned every ounce of your success. Not as cool anymore, but we have ascended to level 25. We're getting beefy.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Miscellaneous. No, not miscellaneous. Magic. Okay, so if I wanted to do... Yeah, we still need a good chunk of levels for alchemy. Restoration, destruction. Mysticism is willpower. And I don't need more mysticism right now. Illusion is personality. It could be useful. If I wanted to do another personality level. Part of the reason I say that is because we had bad luck using the Night Eye spell earlier, so having better illusion would help with that. I can do personality, and I can go back to... Who was it that I went to for marksman earlier? Shit. Who taught me marksman? It was... They were in Caldera. I could go to them for marksman for agility. That'll be cheap and easy. And then... Like, I'll probably never use it, right? But... we could do that, and we could do illusion here at the Mages Guild. Let's get a little bit better at the different classes of magic here. And of course, personality always helps. Makes it that much easier to...
And how are you? Can I help you?
Makes it that much easier to, like, persuade people and stuff. I could stop throwing coin at them eventually. Between personality and speechcraft.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
That's 10 of those. Wait a minute. Miscalculated, didn't I? I won't be able to do agility. I'm dumb. That won't level me up. That's fine. Remember what I said about speed? Caius Cosades? Let's go. Could recall to him, but we're close enough. Let's just bounce our way there. What is jump? What is that jump spell? It's alteration. Okay. And alteration is willpower. It's one of my minors too. Bro, teach me how to fist fight.
You seem like very good company.
Watch him be like, I can't teach you anymore. I'm on the last level I need. Alright. Speed, personality, and luck. 60 luck ain't bad. We're not gonna be maxing this out. You know, it was intentional. I knew what I was doing from the start, that the first like 10 or so levels I didn't level up luck. I think it was actually like the first 13 levels. That makes a huge difference. So we're probably not gonna max luck out. There's some ways to maybe cheese it a little bit, but it's still gonna be pretty high. It's gonna be high enough that it'll make a big difference. Because luck is definitely really important. Okay, so that's more speed, which is always good. If I'm in this mode where I'm buying some levels right now, if I wanted to work on anything, I mean, I'm kind of interested in... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I want to do that, though, to be honest. I have to think about it. That would be the kind of thing where I know I'm going to get to that point. I just don't know when. So we'll see what it looks like by then. Conjuration. Haven't touched it. Not really planning on it. For a while at least. Man, I kind of want to do alchemy. I don't know how far Ajira can take me. So we could do like intelligence and agility or something. I'm glad, like, I feel like what I did earlier, like right before stream when I added the multi-mark and recall, made me feel like I really did understand OpenMW modding. Because I have now separate config files and everything. And if I wanted, I could swap back to not having multi-mark.
To what do I owe this pleasure? One day to you, friend.
And that makes me really comfortable about adding more mods as I see fit. Because I had some stuff I really did want to try out that I've never tried before. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we only got up by 7. I think Galbadir also teaches. Is that your name, Galbadir? Am I making names up?
How can I help?
Galbadir.
I'll do what I can.
Damn. So close. How's alchemy look? Yeah, we have a bit of room to go. Master's Alembic. Let's see. What can I do that restores? If I wanted to like actually make stuff. Yeah, I'm not using a Daedra. Okay, actually I just noticed though we do have 3 effects though. Yeah, I'm not using emeralds for restore health. Oh, thank you. Heather does feather. Sounds funny to say. Yeah, I do know about comments, but I wanted to actually juggle multiple config files instead. Because I wanted to have like vastly different mod configurations. So I don't want to have to manage like load orders and stuff. Oh, there we go. Where's Comberries? Was it Comberries? Oh no, I was looking at Magicka earlier, yeah. Restore health, yeah, okay then. Yeah, so what I was kind of wanting to do is there's like some of those mod lists have like 80 mods or whatever, so I wanted to set up a separate config file with like one of those larger mod lists to be able to quickly swap it in and out. And like when you're talking about like 80 mods versus like 20 mods, that's a lot of commenting. And I don't want to have to mess with that. Right, so corkbulb root and marshmallow. We definitely have some restore health potions all of a sudden, don't we? Alchemy increased, perfect. Restore health. 9 points for 19. You know, that's not that bad. Let's be honest. It's not that bad. It lasts longer than most of the potions you buy. They're like 5 seconds. This lasts longer, but it might not be as strong as some of those in terms of what you get per second. I'm happy with that. What's another thing I can make that would be useful? We had feather. I'm not gonna do that. 3 rubies. I'm gonna hold on to them. Resistment. I'm not gonna be using that. I don't think I need cure common disease, although it could be. Well, no, I have magic now as well. I can cast that on an other. Let's see. What I'm interested in is what's some of these that I have a bunch of. Marshmallow, yeah. Restore. I don't really want to do those. Detect animal, no. Salt rice, what does that do? Oh, restore fatigue, of course. Okay, it looks like chokeweed and salt rice are my best bet. Make those in batches of 5. Yeah, rest and meditate. Cool. Alright, how good is that? Restore fatigue. 29. I didn't even use any cheese. 29 points for 80 seconds? Bro. Oh, I love how busted you can be in this game.
3 blessings, friend.
That's... Bro, I have 75 intelligence. And 50 alchemy when I was making those. They're so busted. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna go to Caldera.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
I'm gonna go for... Wait a minute. No, that was a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna go for agility with marksman real quick. I don't know, man, I'm tempted to do mercantile again, but I mean, I use creeper for most of my big stuff. Agility pays off more in combat. Who was it?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Anytime.
You?
Now.
Yes.
Play Outlander. I haven't much time.
All right. Yo, those cliff rate. Oh my god, it went from 3 to 5? Yeah. 6?
Where did I put that?
Anytime.
I have a job to do. Oh, wait, is it 7 now? Wow. What is it that's making them gather in this spot? That's what I'm really curious about. Oh my god. Swarming. We're not done yet. I like how I can scale this. Yo, there's still... Wow. This is one way to get to the mine, isn't it? So that's 2. I'm gonna count them. This is 3. They're all clear now. This is number 3. We're gonna count the bodies now as I go through. Wow. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. 10 cliff racers hanging out in that one spot. Well, at least for the next like 3 days or so until their bodies get cleaned up. Oh shit, we're in Oblivion mode now. You just jump on houses. I didn't think about it. Until their bodies get cleaned up, there won't be as many spawns, I don't think. Oh, I did it. I can't get any higher though. Or can I? I need to restore magicka for it. Wait, hold on. I have to do it now. I don't ask why. But this is going to just make me feel accomplished if I can do this.
Anytime.
So the thing with Oblivion was the cities were pretty well designed around having high acrobatics. So then you could do a lot of cool stuff, like jumping on top of buildings, getting on the balconies and stuff. It was really good for thief characters. Shit, almost fell. No! Okay, hang on. I did it very well the first time. Now I'm having a hard time. Ooh, hang on. No. Perfect. Now, if I just spring across here. Yes, I like that I just got up to the balcony. It's like the secret entrance. Is that, does it not work for OpenMW? I don't really know because I haven't looked into requirements, but I kind of assume most things that didn't don't need like script extender or something. I figured that most things would pretty well work outside of the box or out of the box. But I don't really know because I haven't tried it before. So does it get up to like level 50 or something? Let's see. Inspirational messages expanded. 49 additional, so it's like plus the 23, I think it's 23, or no, it's level 21 where it starts. So an additional, yeah, okay. So it gets you up to level 70. Ah, okay. That's probably not too bad of a conversion then. Oh crap, I should have sold stuff to Creeper. Doesn't matter. We got encumbrance for days. I mean, kind of, but you get complacent and that leads to problems. Right, intelligence, agility, luck. Now I got to think about what I want to do next and kind of prepare for it, but I'm not gonna, I don't think I have a need to buy another level right now. At least another full level, so I'll probably pick 2 stats I want to go with. Well, I don't know, it's tough because I could always do like enchant. See, what I was kind of thinking is pick 2 miscellaneous skills to level up and then just go out and fight things and stuff until I get a natural level up of my like long blade and stuff. Although this is gonna take a bit. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. I have 3 things that are governed by willpower. Till I get a Daedric set, I don't see myself getting out of this Orcish. That's a tough sell to get out of this Orcish anytime soon. So what is it I want to work on next? You know what? I'm gonna decide that later. For now, we should report the good news back to Caius. We have to talk to him in a bit.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Actually, we have talked to him, but we just came in and like kind of boxed with him a little bit or something. We didn't actually do anything. Spirit of Corprus. Shaga, thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I have a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the... Oh, I thought this was one more quest later. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You will be promoted to operative and will head the Blades here in Vardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go. Hold on. Attacked while sleeping. That's worrying. The 6th house does exist, and for some reason they want you dead. Perhaps it is not safe to sleep in town. Makes it too easy for them to find you. Word of new Outlanders gets around fast here. Maybe camping out in backcountry is safer. Or maybe you should take the fight to them. They might have a base nearby. So, I'm actually gonna hold off on this then. Just because it's been 4 hours, it's 21:50 local time, and I gotta get sleep because work exists. So I am gonna go ahead and call it here, and then we can do this next time, which will be Thursday, when I am not constrained by work and can afford to go later. So I think that's probably the best bet right now. I do want to note, though, while he has brought this up, I don't want to click on it because it'll potentially clicking the wrong things. Maybe not. Maybe it's only when I click orders, but I'm going to wait to click on it. But the idea that I'm promoted to operative and I'm going to head the Blades here in Vardenfell. Now, I'm not going to go into detail of like how in depth or not in depth that is. We could find that out. Like, yeah, I mean, I already know, but we could find that out when I actually do it next time. But I like the idea, and the cool thing about it is that it was like this natural progression kind of throughout the game. It's one of those that was a bit of a slow burner, and then the idea is like, all right, you're being entrusted with like the entire Blades here in Vardenfell while I'm gone. It's one of those really cool things that they kind of make you feel like you've been working towards it rather than just like completely spoon feeding it to you. It does kind of come out of nowhere, but it's still, I don't know, I find it interesting. It seems like a very big honor considering what the Blades are. And considering if all we'd been doing was the main quest, yeah, it is kind of short. But considering how many times the main quest, you know, Caius tells you, hey, go off and do some guild stuff. Go make a name for yourself. Keep your cover story up to date. The amount of times he says that kind of stuff and like tries to... you know, promote the idea of you going off and exploring and doing stuff, it makes the game feel longer and really does kind of make you feel like, whoa, we've been here a long time and I've earned this promotion. At least that's how I view it.
You seem like very good company.
Everyone's all happy because my personality's good now. I guess that's it. Personality's good. I have reputation as well, reputation of 6. Whatever that number means. That's not a very quantifiable number. I don't know what the difference between a 5 and a 6 is. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for this. It's been a good stream today. Just finished converting. Nice. I might look into using that. We'll see. You gonna put it up on Nexus, or are you just doing it on your own? But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. And as I said, post it in the comments. All right, I'll take a look at because I still got the page open from the one you posted. So I'll take a look. For now, we'll go to intermission here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. I do appreciate that. Lurking, chatting, whatever you're doing, I do appreciate all of that. If you're new here, you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. I would greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on the YouTube VOD, please consider like, subscribe, notification bell, commenting, all the good stuff. I'd greatly appreciate that as well. So, we'll recap of today. Not too... Dead Gods with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. So you just been naturally like searching Morrowind up or just naturally making it back here without the follow. I really do appreciate that. That's the dedication. But yeah, a little recap. So today was basically just Caius Cosades. He had at the end of last stream briefed us about the 6th house base at Ilunibi, and we went and took care of that base today, and then came down with Corprus. And I accidentally, we made it to Tel Fyr, and then I just accidentally waited a few days, got a little bit of extra strength and endurance out of it. Things just happen. It was weird. Like my finger kept slipping and I kept waiting a little bit. It was weird. And then we went to the Corprusarium at Tel Fyr, and we basically got ourselves cured of Corprus, which is not really a cure. It's actually... I mean, it's a cure, but it's not. It's basically like, keep the good stuff, get rid of the bad stuff. So I'm immune to diseases now, which was part of the Nerevarine prophecy. Go figure. And I got to keep like my strength boosts and all that cool stuff. So I'm pretty happy about that. And yeah, that's about it. So, all right, Caius, I think he's high. He's hearing things. So now Caius has just kind of told us that he's going back to the mainland. We're going to be in charge of the blades and stuff here, so we'll find out more about that next time, which will be Thursday. I do stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I will be back Thursday at about 17:30 Central Time. And we'll do a good 4 to 6 hours that day, since I don't have work on Fridays. So, yep, that's going to do it for today. Again, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. And until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. I need scissors. 61.